Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We've got some Pokemon cards to play today. Yeah. That's right. That's right. And it is October now, which means it is officially spooky season. Which means that even the lo-fi is spooky. It's a Halloween-themed lo-fi, which is very exciting. And our Bennett gift emote is back in style, which is also a great time of year. Thank you, Twin VXS, for that tier 2 sub in the 31 months. Hopefully you're having a busted day, Twin VXS. Thank you so much for the continued support. And thank you, Ace Trainer Albert, for that sub as well. Let's go. My hair is getting long. My hair is getting, oh yeah. Man, this is like my high school swag right here. This is what I had when I was a little when I was a little skate rat in high school, just, you know, running cross country and skateboarding every single day. This was the this was the vibe I rocked with in high school every single day. Hair over the eyes, just like constantly doing this. Constantly. Yeah. It's been a little while, but who doesn't love a throwback? All right. I know. Did we have to get started with TCG Live so fast? Did we? Ah, man. Here we are. We've got the we've got the Peoria Regional Championships happening this weekend. So we got a big tournament coming up. And then the Sacramento Regional Championships after that. And that is going to be, Sacramento Regional Championships is going to be the largest West Coast regional of all time by a lot. I think there's 1,500 players signed up already, which is like nuts. Usually West Coast regionals are significantly smaller than East Coast and Midwest regionals. It's just less people out there, you know. But less gamers out there for sure on the West Coast. But people really showing up for the Sacramento Regional Championships, which is exciting. It's exciting to see the West Coast scene grow. And I'm signed up for Sacramento, but I don't know if I'll end up going. I'm also trying to go to LAIC, I think. I'm not sure. Kind of just going with the vibes. We'll see. Maybe I end up skipping LAIC and Sacramento. Maybe I go to both. I'm not sure. Maybe I go to one. So, I do know one thing for sure. I'm going to Peoria. So, yeah. Here we are. Testing for Peoria. Oh, baby, yes. So, at the Yokohama Champions League, Colorless Lugia got second place. This is like a newish kind of archetype that's, you know, we don't really talk about a lot here on the channel anyways. And it's still like, you know, I mean, yes, it's had some really big results in Japan, and it's had some presence online, but you know, still has to kind of prove itself at the at our regional championships. So I think this will be a big. Oh, we need 2 therapeutic energy. This will be a big. You know, kind of test for Colorless Lugia to see, you know, how it performs this weekend. All right, there's the deck. I don't know. What do you guys think about Colorless Lugia? Is it legit? Is it good? Is it washed? Is it better than single strike Lugia? It is definitely Miraidon food, yes. That is for sure. Yes, you're taking that not great matchup. You're not really going to beat Miraidon, no. But that's part of it. This deck stinks. Terrible deck. Why does anybody... I was trying to tell my testing group that Lugia is not an appropriate deck to consider. And then, like, they kept asking me to explain why the deck was bad. And I was like, bro, the deck is terrible. And they're like, but look at the results. And I was like, bro, the deck is trash, dude. Like, in order to play this game, I need multiple flips to just go my way. That's in order just to play. Holy smokes, dude. This is, it's like it. Lugia is just inappropriate for competitive play, dude. Scoop go next. Yeah. All right. That's. Bro. This deck is such trash. All right, fine. We'll give it one more try. Absolute trash. I don't know how people play this deck seriously. Thank you, Top Deck TCG, for the sub in 16 months. Appreciate it. All right, I might get to play this game. Let's go. Things are looking fine. See, but then, like, you just can't win this matchup at all either. So, like, what's the point, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I can't really get behind. I don't know. Maybe Lugia is broken. Maybe I'm just not like dialed in to the ways of the Luigi. I feel like I have better chance of winning games with the Seeking deck, like actually. I feel like the Seeking deck is better than this deck. They just V-star for the boss. That's yeah, bro, get me out of here. Bro. All right, I actually never want to play that deck again. That deck is no. I'd rather play any of the silly decks than that. I was at least ranking up with Seeking, you know? Like, I'm convinced Seeking can get me to Greninja tier just with Seeking. There's no difference between the hands in TCG Live and the hands in person. It's the same stuff. No way. There's no way there's a noticeable difference. Like, look at this. This deck is so much better. I'm actually going to do a poll. I've already done this poll, actually. Yeah, I've done this poll. Like, our lives is lives randomizer truly random? Dude, what is like up with the Lugia deck and being a heaping pile? Like, truly, what gives? Like, why is it so bad? Play the King of the Sea this week. Bro, if I play Sea King, I'm going to farm the Charizards, though. Farm them. This deck, all right, this deck is goated, dude. Like, this deck cannot, I'm convinced this deck cannot lose. Like, you play a deck like Lugia and you're like, how does this deck win? And you play a deck like this and you're like, how does this deck lose, though? Like, what? Brother. This thing's insane. Yeah, Lugia beats, or this deck beats Lugia for sure. Like, look at the setup on this beast. Yes, this deck gets absolutely destroyed by Lawson. Yeah. All right, fine. It loses to Lawson. But other than that, bro, popping off out here. See, I need to make up for... I need to make up for my terrible rolls there with Lugia by playing a good deck real quick to get myself back up to Snubble tier. Goodness, but... why does like a top 5 deck in format feel so bad to play? How is a deck a top 5 deck in format if it stinks? Someone answer that for me. How? Lugia does not deserve top 5, but it is, isn't it? Mew VMAX? That's a bold call with all these Charizard decks out here. This is the first tournament... Don't grab her, grab her, Mew. This tournament, like, I actually feel like Mew is dead. Going into, like, if you're going into Peoria, unironically, choosing Mew VMAX as your play when you have, like, and saying, like, you have access to other decent decks and you're choosing actively to play Mew VMAX, like, I think it just feels so bad. Like, I genuinely think Charizard could be like a top 3 deck at... You think Mew will rise again? All right, let's do a poll. Will Mew top 8 Peoria? There you go. What do we think? Does Mew have what it takes to top 8 Peoria in this meta? All right, listen. All I got to do is take 2 knockouts. All right, thinning. Thinning do be winning. I got 6 energy in hand. I should have retreated that, but it doesn't really matter. All right, here we go. Gather the crew. Okay. Muscarada. Dude, Muscarada? No one's going to tech for it. Right, because Charizard just is a tech for it. What's considered the best deck right now? Well, there's a lot of discussion about that. Some players say it's Gardevoir. Some players say it's Charizard. Some players say it's Lost Box. You are going to Iono me? Brother. They are not respecting the deck, dude. Why would you do that? Mew VMAX. What happened? Man, you're about to get farmed, partner. Okay. You did not adequately respect my deck, Mew VMAX. You thought that this was just going to be mad easy, didn't you? It's okay. I can afford to 2-hit KO. One of them for sure. Yeah, we're just going to swing. And then the next one, we'll start cranking out these superior energy retrievals. Box of Disaster. What does that do here? That's fine. Yeah, Guardy is probably the best deck in format. I always think that Guardy is like a safe pick for BDIF, yeah. But I was talking to my team about Gardevoir for Peoria, and frankly, like, I just don't want to play. I do not want to play Gardevoir in a 50-minute best-of-3 scenario right now. Like, I just don't want to. Like, I don't want to deal with it. In my mind, like, in order to play Gardevoir, like, at the top level, you pretty much have to play it like towards playing it right now. And it's like, and there's a lot of discussion about whether or not that's cheating and stuff. And it's like, bro, I just don't want to be a part of that discussion. Like, I don't want to be a part of that discussion, bro. No. Like, I'm good, man. All right, this is a pretty clunked up hand. Man, I don't know if I can win. Let's see how much I do. I am doing enough to knock out that Mew over there, so that's fine. So that's what I'm saying. I genuinely do not think that 50-minute best of 3 works for Gardevoir. Just like it doesn't. And I think that if you want to play the deck at the highest level right now in a 50-minute best of 3 environment, you have to ask the question at the tournament, what is the slowest legal pace of play? And you have to aim for it. If you want to be the most competitive Gardevoir player you can be, the 50-minute best of 3 rules basically force you to ask what's the slowest legal pace of play and to aim for that in game 2, because you're not going to want game 2 to conclude, right? And it's just like, I am not willing to do that. I would play Gardevoir at a cup. Oh, man, my other guy's prize. This is terrible. At a best of 1 cup. Yeah, this is actually just horrendous. My hand is jammed. I don't know. Dang, dude. Yeah, we lose. Dang. Yeah, they just caught me slipping. I couldn't get the other little fish out. How long should best of 1 matches be? 25 minutes? 30 minutes? Something like that. I've been playing a lot of silly decks lately. But that's because, like, for the most part, like, the good decks haven't changed. They just have Mew EX now. Guardy's biggest obstacle is knowing when to scoop. But that's the that's the thing, though. If you scoop a 10-minute game 1 with Gardevoir, your opponent can make sure that you cannot complete that set. If you scoop a 10-minute game 1 with Gardevoir, your opponent can play in a way that they can force you to tie at the very worst. You know what I mean? Isn't that scary? Even if you scoop game 1 with Guardy in the first 5 minutes, you are still going to be hustling to complete games 2 and 3. Hustling. You know, and I discovered that the hard way at NAIC. I mean, I felt like I was really cooking with Guardy at NAIC, and I went 5-2-2. I tied 2 rounds. I should have won. I went 5-2-2 with Guardy at NAIC. I had, for the first time ever in my Pokemon career, I had multiple game 2s go to time. Never in my Pokemon career before had I ever had game 2s go to time. I am not a slow player. Like, straight up. I had never had a game 2 go to time. Never. And at NAIC, I had multiple game 2s go to time. And I was hustling. Now at NAIC, if only my first games counted at NAIC, I would have been 7-2. I don't know. I think 50 plus 3 is just mad broken in the Pokemon TCG right now. I think it's like not working for the spread of decks, frankly. You can't have tournaments where every tournament you come away from it being like, should that player have been penalized for slow play playing a top deck, right? Should that top player... You can't come away from every tournament asking that question. You know, it's not good. It's not healthy for the game. Because there just are decks. There are decks in the format, and Pokemon is such a game action heavy game that you can just burn 5 minutes off the clock doing nothing. You can in Pokemon, right? In other games, you're not going to be able to burn 5 minutes off the clock while not doing anything, right? Like in most other games, that's not a very normal thing. I know. And we used to get expanded format. Yeah, expanded format was... During expanded formats, like, I loved mixing it up with different tournament structures. I really did. It was a lot of fun. What am I getting? A basic right now? This is... garbage. Okay. They've used a switch. Okay. Okay. Summoning Star. Okay. It's cool. Just schmack. You know, I'm not going to lie. The Zinnia's Resolve is kind of fire right here. I'm feeling that. I did forget how good it feels to have 2 Archeops in play. That's the thing, is like Lugia is a deck that feels so bad on the first 2 turns of the game. And then as soon as you set up, you're like, this deck is so broken. As soon as the deck is set up. You know, but going back to what I was talking about earlier, like, I genuinely think that Gardevoir is, like, in contention for best deck in the format. So as a competitive player, I'm torn between not wanting to compromise, you know, myself as a player and not wanting to toe the line between what is a legal pace of play and not, and then also wanting to play the best decks in the format. So it's like, I feel like it's not the player's problem as much as it's a problem with the rules right now. Because you're always going to have players trying to, like, basically trying to gamesmanship. You're always going to have that. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, I should have Primal Turboed first. I don't really know what I was doing. I was just kind of tripping. That's fine, though. Broken deck. Of course I know Brit Pybus, yes. He's playing Lorcana now? That's fun. I sleep. And it's interesting. I had some people over to test and practice Pokemon TCG over the weekend, right? And we also have a huge retro deck collection, right? So like for a little while, I had a couple of friends take a break and play like 2006 format. And the one game they played took like 35 minutes or 40 minutes or something, right? And it's like in 2006 format, it doesn't make sense to play best of 3 in Swiss because the games are like drawn out and slow. It's just like you look at 2006 format and you're like, nobody would have ever suggested that you played 50-minute best of 3 in this format. Nobody, right? And there were 2 prize Pokemon in that format. But the games were just slower. Right. So like I think that it's just that the pace of the game is like reverting to, in my mind, a more optimal pace. However, that means that 50-minute best of 3 doesn't like fit our game anymore. That's such a good top deck, but I definitely want a Tails there. 2 Boston deck. I mean, they have Pidgeot up, so they can just like blast this Lugia V-Star for 2 prizes. Ugh. They're doing 330 damage with that thing. Holy smokes, bro. Yeah, that's just bad. I mean, like, basically, I have to have Boss in my hand this turn, and I just don't have it. Like, I think I can win if I just Boss the Pidgeot this turn, but I don't have that, so I think I just lose instead. Because they can just get Boss next turn. I'm kind of bodied. Okay. Let's try this. All right. Thumping Snore, sure. How many Switch cards do you think they play? It's about time we start asking ourselves that question. Right? It's the Hail Mary play. Yeah, maybe 2. Some lists are only playing 1. Magma Basin. Holy smokes, dude. They're on 0. In before they boss Mawile me? Bro. Okay. I've only got 15 cards left in my deck. I'm not sure that this is a win con, but... It has free retreat. Yeah, but I've got the block ability. Oh, yeah, they could just boss out of it. Man, that card stinks, bro. And this deck definitely stinks, too. Why not boss the Arceus? What difference does it? I guess the Arceus, they could not have retreated it as easy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the Arceus probably would have been better. The Arceus could actually attack and like one hit KO it, which is why I didn't guess the Arceus. Yeah, I think the block Snorlax kind of stinks. All right, we'll try again. You feel like very damage capped with this list, and you like have to hit your collapsed at the right time. Huh. This is just the second place list from the Yokohama Champions League, guys. I'm not reinventing the wheel here, okay? How am I feeling about Zapdos and Miraidon? I don't think it's very good, personally. It's a win more card. Thank you, Case Closed, for the sub in the 22 months. Yeah, I don't think Lugia is like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely like a top 5 deck, so I feel like I can't hate that much. Hey, what's up, Diego? I'm chilling. How are you? All right, we got a head slip there. Cool. I'm up against Qian Pao. I feel like I don't want to attach an energy just in case I find a jet and can like sack the Snorlax instead. We did not find the jet. Okay. That's fine. Flip heads. Okay. Not a heads. Yo, what's up, Candy, with the 5 gifties? Give it up for the biggest Marcy Playground fan in the chat. Thank you so much. The 7 gifties. 7. Let's get some hype going for Candy in the chat. Thank you so much for the generosity. Hopefully you're having a busted day. Thank you. I feel like, I mean, maybe it depends on the matchup, but I feel like leading Lugia is also just like usually. I don't know. I guess it depends on the matchup. Lugia feels like a good lead with Read the Wind. Also, I was thinking, like, with the Mesagoza heads flip, do I just... No, I can't just go get Luminian and Burnett there because I needed a backup Lugia, right? Look, Mahone, I'm selling my soul here. Try Sandy Ratfish. What about the Rat Checkmate deck that Azul posted on Twitter the other day? Listen, I'm testing for a big regional championship. I'm supposed to play serious decks. Serious. Come on. I'm trying to win another regional in my lifetime, all right? I gotta sweat a little bit. I've been... Lugia is at least on the metagame chart, okay? Well, I feel like we should try the Rat Checkmate deck, but it's Azul's deck, so we should probably just let him create the content on it. It's pretty cool. All right, my opponent. How did you not attack, brother? Like, what are you doing? Hello, Professor. Only 2 Archeops in the deck. That's all I need, baby. That is all I need. I don't know. The Rat Checkmate deck looked kind of interesting, at least. You get to attack with Crobat. Put it in the Discord and tag me. DM it to me on Discord. I'll look at it. Sure. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, you get to... It's Rat Checkmate, bro. You use the rat to, like, bring their HP down to 10, and then you Crobat them for, like, 3 prizes or 4 prizes or whatever. Oh, it needs to be, like, not... Yeah. I need to do a full 220. That's right. Okay. You think it's bait? You don't think the Rat Checkmate deck is real? Here, I'm going to look it up real quick. I'm telling you, the Rat Checkmate deck seemed kind of poggers. Let me see. Yeah, it plays Alolan Raticate from Pokemon Go, and it plays a 4/4/3 Crobat line, and Yeah, man. And you, I guess, use Raticate and Crobat to, like, mess people up. I don't know. You guys think the deck is good, or do you think the deck is bad? If they try... Isn't the Crobat take 2 additional prizes? The Crobat is take 2 additional prizes, right? Holy smokes. Bro. It's kind of cracked, man. You know, when you really think about it. Zinnias. Let's Primal Turbo first. Get some extra energy onto this dude. Thin our deck a little bit. Maybe it is a meme, but who says that memes can't come true? Can't come true. Okay. I like don't want to play Collapse because then they'll get rid of the... I mean, they could get rid of the Chien-Pao. I don't think they could take knockouts without Chien-Pao. I think I'm just going to win this game by going 2-4-6. I actually don't know. Do I have a way to do, like, a lot of damage in this deck? Like, how do you, like, say I need to do 220, like, one more time. I guess you just do this. Not that. No, you do this. You do this. You do this. Stop that. And then you say, like, all right, so now I'm playing as a single prize deck, and then I'm just going to beat you being a single prize deck. That's it, right? The deer doesn't do enough damage, in my opinion. And, like, since you're attacking with Snorlax, your energy is always getting removed from play. So I think this is, like, the strength of this deck is that you can just play as a single prize deck at the end of the game, which I think is really good. Hilariously, like, I don't have the board state to be able to one-hit KO that Luminion right now because I've got a double turbo energy. And I'm pretty sure I've got no more single energies in the deck. Maybe I've got one. I think the reversal's in the deck, but I don't think I have two, which is fine. Gus backs. I don't need to waste my boss. All I need to do is just go. All I need to do is just go like swing and then boss game. If I boss now, then I have to boss twice for game. That's like it's a pretty common misplay, I'd say. You can just be patient, right? There's no need to force yourself into a position where you have to go boss game when you could just swing, hold boss, and then if they move it, boss for game, right? It's a pretty common error. Yeah. I have to see if I have enough energy in my deck. I don't know if I have enough energy in my deck. Obviously, I just have game on Luminion. See, with the top deck of the Versal, I don't think I have it. I think I've got... Yeah, see? I don't have it. All right. That's fine. We about to go 2-hit KO. Okay. Got lots of dudes. No use playing this Iono, I don't think, because I could get myself out of a boss. So we'll just hang out here. But the thing, I have 2 Iono in my... I shouldn't have taken the Luminion off the Great Ball. I should have left that in the deck. In case I get Iono'd into it, right? Yeah, 100%. But I have 2... I have 2 Iono in the deck, or 2 boss in the deck. So if I get Iono'd, I still have a decent shot of finding it. But I should absolutely have kept this Luminion in the deck. That was a misplay on my part. But it's cool. They don't have Iono. Yes, they do. It's cool. I got boss, though. Right here, dog. Easy money. Cash money. No problem. Like I said. Got the fat boss right here. I wish I could like right click a card and then click show opponent. I wish you could do that on TCG Lab. Right click card, reveal to opponent. So you're just showing they're like, look, bro, just give up. I got it, bro. Just go ahead and yeah. Command Q, bro. Command Q. Yo, not the double doubler. Not like this, bro. I mean, we won, but was it GG's? Is it normal to play this deck and not feel like you're playing Pokemon? Is that normal? I feel like I'm barely playing cards over here. You guys ever feel that way? Playing Lugia? Oh, God. Put clothes on. It just feels like you do this little trick, and then like the Archeops are on the board, and then like you don't really need to do anything. Yeah, you just like don't really have to do anything because like the deck's just broken, and you know like nothing you do really matters. Like here, I think I'm just getting used to the fact like you're just gonna start a bad starter all the time. Why am I playing against? Oh man, why am I playing against Wings of Union? We're gonna lose to the Wings of Union deck, bro. Okay. But what about this? It's a depression deck. Okay. How many switch cards do you think that the Wings of Union deck plays? Because here's the thing. Here's my prediction. I think they only play 2 ropes, which means that they can like switch out my Drapion, but then they can't like knock out my Snorlax. So I could just keep gusting the Manaphy. Yeah. They play Path? Oh, you play Switch? Man. All right, 40 damage. All right, Snorlax, run, bro. Run. All right, it's Drapion. It's your time to take a hit. All right, research. No, we're chilling, dog. We're chilling. Listen, bro. They can't play that many Switch. I'm gonna get that Manaphy again. Bet. Iono? Dang it. My handle's correct. No, we want the Manaphy. I don't know. What if they play like... Yeah, I feel like the Manaphy is better to have in the active. They play Rhyme? There's no way they play Rhyme. Quit playing with me. They do not play Rhyme. Buddy Catch Rhyme? I don't know about that. Do they? I mean, I guess. This is the new hotness. They play Buddy Catch Rhyme. I don't know about all that, man. We'll see, I guess. Well, I don't have Pumpkaboo, so I just got to draw the hotness off this Iono. Hotness achieved. No! You're going to bump the Manaphy! No! Alright, there's no way getting around it. It's fine. I can still bring up the Curlia. Dang, bro. This hand stinks. Guess I'm taking a knockout. Even though I don't want to. See, yeah, Chaos Warlock, that's what I'm saying. Lugia is like the biggest depression deck there is, I think. How'd my day go? I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just going to hop on TCG Live and play Lugia. Okay, we got Luminion. They play like lots of paths. Okay. I see, I see. You're going to knock out my Snorlax. You're scared. Oh, you're knocking out Drapion. All right. See, we got Tails. Okay. All right. This is just for science, all right? If I don't win this game with Block Snorlax, then we ain't winning any games with Block Snorlax. All right, we just chill here for a minute. There's no way they play another Switch. That would be insane. Yeah, this guy is assuredly winning us this game. The problem with block Snorlax, your opponent can just boss and then switch too, which is annoying. 3-path? Brother. Seven cards left in deck. 5 cards left in deck. We're inching closer. There's another switch. This is so cringe, dude. $220 damage. That's so crazy. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, keep trying. All right, and we've got one more Hail Mary boss if we need it. Pass. Thank you, Valence, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, Valence. Thank you. All right, there's no way that they... Who are you bossing, dude? Luminian? All right, they're down 3 double turbos. There's no way that... You think they play 4 double turbos, dude? No shot, brother. Oh, lordy. There was a path out there. Nah, bro, it's not over. We're chilling, dude. Dang, bro. If I was playing Cheryl and wanted to replace, what would I suggest? In what deck? Caesar. Thanks for watching. Dang, bro. I'm getting nude flexed on right now. All right. Listen, we were just trying... So you're playing... You are playing Cheryl in Charizard EX, or you're not playing Cheryl in Charizard EX? Do you want to? I don't know. I don't know what your list is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Here's the deal: is that I don't think this card is very good. Yeah, I was trying to like mess around with like the deck out strat. It wasn't really worth it, was it? No. No, it wasn't. No. Yeah, I think the block Snorlax can go. But even so, the deck just doesn't feel very strong. Thank you, Lunatonian, for the sub and the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, but what if we built the Rat Checkmate deck? I love how high resolution that is. Yo, Rats and Bats? Yeah, Rats and Bats seems kind of nuts. I just want to take like 4 prizes with Crobat. All right, not being able to see the cards in the deck is kind of messed up, actually. I don't know. Anybody know why this client doesn't work very well? Listen, this is a different kind of Raticate. It's different. No, all right, I gotta not build a silly deck. I gotta play good decks. Yeah, no silly decks today. All right, I gotta practice for the regional championships, guys. Come on, want to do well. Weirdeer, Charizard. Luminous. I think the deer stinks. Kinda. But also it's kind of goated, so it's impossible to tell. Don't need that Drapion. Two Snorlax. Luxray knocks out Pidgeot. That seems like at least somewhat useful. Has 62 cards in deck. There are times where the Luxray feels like that's like a card you really want, though, especially for like the mirror. I think Weird Ear stinks. All right, but I'm willing to. All right, we're going Weird Ear. We got the one reversal, the one luminous. Thank you, IV, for the sub. Okay, we're building the world's most consistent Most gassed up. How does Mew EX replace Weird Ear? Okay. For Burnett? I've been thinking about for Burnett. You can one-shot Zard. You can only one-shot Zard in a very specific scenario. And it only wins you the game if you have exactly 2 prizes remaining and they have exactly 1. It's like a very... Right. But you lose if you have 2 prizes remaining and they have 2 prizes remaining, you just lose. Because unless you can collapse away your... Put a card in the deck, you start the card. Dude, why did the devs make this part of the experience? Can someone please answer? You put the card in your deck, you start the card every single time. Every time, bro. It's so you can try out the new card. No. I don't want to try out the new card. Also, this hand reeks. What the heck am I supposed to do about this? Man, I'm going to get... With Practice Studio? Man. Well, at least we have the Weird Ear, which can one-hit KO Tufts. Like, all I have to do is get the world's biggest Weird Ear going, and they can't stop me, right? Yo, you're gonna nest dash yourself to 1? Dang. You're down horrendous right now. Okay. Sure. Great Ball's broken. I'm like, man, I'm trying with Lugia today, bro. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. All right, that's what I'm just gonna put my game face on, and I'm gonna try and make. I'm going to attempt to make myself enjoy this deck. Which hey, we just put like a load of energy on our Weird Ear. And then I'm just gonna Psy Shield bash for a ton of damage. Play the Pokemon cries as I put them in play so that I feel immersed. I don't know if that's helping. Dude, they drew out of their Squovit for 1? What the heck is going on? They're going to be awfully upset when I... Let's see, what is this? Move bench to the active spot. Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm not going to do the math because math is for nerds, but, like, I'm definitely one-hit KOing this thing this turn. Right. Like, I don't know who would do the math. Not me. But yeah, this gotta be enough, right? Yeah, and let me use that frontier road. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be upset if that's not enough energy. Okay. 490. Yeah. Yeah, Weird Ear's kind of broken. All right, the deer paid off in game 1. Yeah. All right, the deer kind of schnasty. The deer brings the fear. Deer brings the fear. Why is this deck so atrociously bad? Every single... I just lose. That's it. They literally... that's a lose con. All I have to do is pass. I give up, bro. Just get me out of here. All right. I need to change some things. And thank you, Brady, for the sub and the 51 months. I appreciate you, man. All right. We got to go back to 4 of these guys. I haven't used Mew EX one time. I think the Charizard is cringe. Yeah, we don't need that card. Just all you need is the deer. Bro, you do not need 2 Luminium. That's my Lugia. That's my Lugia hot take, bro. You do not need 2 Luminium, bro. Just don't prize the 1, man. You're fine. Nah, this deck rules, dude. How do you plan to beat Miraidon without Zard? You're not beating Miraidon with Colorless Lugia. Period. This deck is broken. You're about to see this deer go crazy on this Charizard deck. Yeah. This deer this deer is about to go crazy. The deck was total trash before we added the Weird Ear in. Now that we have Weird Ear, the deck is 100% broken. Cannot lose, disgusting deck. Oh, baby. Okay, Iono. Cool. Broken hand. Okay. Things are coming around. And maybe this deck's kind of broken, man. In some way. Then again, every deck feels broken when you're playing against Charizard because this deck stinks. Yeah, thank you, Cave of Origin, for the Prime sub. All right, I take that back. I know. Charizard, it's like good and it stinks. I think every deck kind of falls in that category, though. So when you're choosing a Pokemon TCG deck in current standard format, you just have to you just pick which kind of stink you like the best. Is what it boils down to, right? That's just what you're doing. We got the Professor Compressor. That's insane. They're gonna get sauced, man. Yeah, like I got the juice going on right here. Okay. Primal Turbo. We're gonna go put a Gifty and probably a V-Guard onto Snorlax. Jet that dude into the active spots. Great Ball. Woo! Sheesh. Deck's kind of broken. And then I'll Primal Turbo. A gift. Yeah. Those. Okay. Give me old thumping snore. for 180. Stay woke, Snorlax. Stay woke. And then what? If you boss up my Lugia, you're cruising for a bruising, dude. Which is probably what they want to do. But they ain't even going to do that. Like, eventually, if you ignore my Lugia, then I could just collapse it. It's pretty cool. Got another Charizard coming up. Okay. It's like not time to put down the Mew yet. I do kind of want, like, the Luxray reversal play is always a play we're going to be looking out for. We can also just knock out this Charizard here. I think we should just knock out this Charizard, definitely, and then... They've only taken one prize, though. That's crazy. But here is where you want, like, the Luxray. So we definitely just slap that. Slap that right on the... Yeah, I'm going to put that dude down. And then I don't want to get rid of 2 boss. That's kind of Krungo. So we're not going to do that. I'll put the reversal energy over there just to have it there, kind of stow it. And then I'm thinking, like, I got to keep an eye on how many energy I have, like, in play. I don't know if I'm going to have enough energy to like use Weirdier, but I'll try. We've got the Luxray with the reversal, but that only works if they go ahead in prizes, right? Which they're probably not going to do. So I probably have to, like, attack with Lugia. The Weirdier just seems like not a very good play. Thank you, Big Ben team, for the sub and the 33 months. Appreciate it. Okay. We got the tails. We've got no energy. Just get Snorlax. Primal Turbo. I don't know that I have enough energies to finish this game, actually. Let me see. I mean, I have, like, the exact correct amount of energy to finish this game. My goodness. But I do, like, I want them to knock out my Lugia, right? Weirdly. And then I think I just win. Because then I just go boss game, right? Yeah, so, like, then we boss the Pidgeot, which is why we got this Luxray here, right? We don't accelerate any energy. We go Wild Charge. No wonder I'm so short on energy. What the heck, bro? Thank you, Farako, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, Farako. Thank you. No wonder I'm sitting here barely having enough energy to finish this game. And then they just Burning Darkness. You guys want to do it with Mew? Kind of poggers. All right, they got finessed that game. Not gonna lie. They did, but I don't know that I can count on things going that way every time. Boom! I copy your Burning Darkness for game using your own attack against you. Kind of sick. Okay, we used Luxray and Mew that game. Yeah, maybe the... I think the Luxray is like kind of worth it. Yep. It's one card because like playing the reversal energy, you might as well. It's just a colorless energy. So it doesn't really, the energy never matters. Like you're going to play like 15 or 16 energy. They could be whatever so long as you can accelerate them. All right, we're playing against Mew with no Drapion, and they just pass because their deck is not working. I've only got 2 Archeops in the deck, but now they're both in the discard pile. Hooray. And then we're getting a Tails here. Wrong. It's fine. Grab Luxray. What about Messagoza? Flip a nice heads here. Bingo. Get Lewis. And Ultra Ball away these. Go get another Lewis. Pass. Well, my problem with Radiant Charizard in the Lugia deck is that we don't actually have enough switch cards to properly attack with it back-to-back turns. And strategically, it could get just stuck for a turn. Well, I guess we got Jets. We do have Jets. All right. That does change my opinion a little bit. We have the Jets. But also, we're not playing Choice Belt. I feel like if we were playing Choice Belt, but Jet makes Luminate, we use Jet on other Pokemon, not on Charizard. Use Jet on like Mew EX and then Free Retreat, something like that, or on your Dang, bro, they're going in. I'm not going to lie, I didn't think they had it in them. After that Mew pass. But now they got the Seal Stone. Yeah, they got it all going on now. But they are pretty much unloading onto the Snorlax. I mean, they've 3 power tablets. Yeah. They need to at least go get like a backup Mew or something. Ultra Ball. Path? Oh my gosh, bro. You're killing me. 300 damage to my Snorlax. What the heck, bro? Dude, we get easiest Pumpkaboo of my life right here. Dang it. Read the wind. Yeah, can't really afford that guy, huh? There we go. I know. They used the power tablets and then they didn't max Miracle. They've used their V-Star power now. So I'm hoping that they're kind of stuck. Oh, lordy. All right, now they're going to use Max Miracle. Yeah. Okay. Sure. But now I'm going to let them use their abilities. That stinks so bad. But you just have to. All right, fine. Gosh, Drapion would be so good here. Me looking at the Snorlax like, why are you there? I know Drapion's good against Guardian. Listen, we have to try out other ideas. Oops. It's not what I intended to do. I meant to accelerate. Yeah, it's fine. They're kind of like stowed there for later, you know? For the weird ear play. You feel me? Yeah, they're just kind of living there for the deer. The eventual deer. Stay woke, Snorlax. So now they get to draw. Thank you, Angel Wholesome, for the follow. Thanks for being here. Okay, they're cooking now. They got lots of paths. 2 paths down. The paths don't matter so much anymore. They're down. I feel like they're down so many tablets that they can't possibly win. Like, Mew just kind of gets to that point, especially versus Lugia. Yeah, we probably have to play Drapion. It's true for the Guardy matchup. It's tough, though. There's not a lot of space. Especially since we're trying to fit the deer in here. But I guess we don't really need the deer. The deer probably just goes back for the Drapion. But getting to smack that Wigglytuff with the deer, I mean, that was nice. Alright. Yeah, all we have to do is just get rid of this Mew, and then we one-hit KO the other one with deer, which is kind of funny. Okay. Primal Turbo. To the active. Primal Turbo again. Okay. Yeah, feels like a pretty good board state. Like that. That's nuts, honestly. You smack. I'm pretty sure I'll just have it with Weird Ear, right? Maybe not. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty sure I'll have it. I think I've got enough energy online. But the problem is I need a, like if they put Path down, then they stop the Weird Ear from working. But yeah, you're right. I probably should just attack with Lugia there, right? Help preserve energy. No math, just swing. See? Right. Mathing is like very not the way. Thank you, J Con, for the Prime sub in the 13 months. Appreciate you, J Con. Thank you. This matchup definitely feels winnable even without... See, that's crazy. And you just swing. This matchup feels winnable without Drapion. But I guess the Drapion is just good for Guardy. Yeah. And then we just go big deer. Here he is. Primal Turbo. Thank you, Superman, for the year. 1 year sub to the gym. Hope you're feeling real swole after that year at the gym. Let's go. Let him do it. 500 damage. Okay. All right. 500 damage with the deer, dude. The deer doesn't mess around. Rainbow Rare, I'm sorry to disappoint, but yes, Pokemon TCG Live does not have very many game modes. Its development has been very rocky, to say the least. So, we're all just commiserating together. You probably need Drapion. But where do you put the Drapion? You don't need 3 Snorlax. But then, like, the 3 Snorlax really allows the collapsed plays to, like, work, right? You don't need the Weird Ear, but the Weird Ear goes crazy. Snorlax allows you to, like, really math plays out, too. I like that. Yeah, it's just like somebody just doesn't, you know, get to live on the island. Pumpkaboo, listen, I know them paths are out there. I know they are. Luminion is required. I am saying that maybe you can get away with one Luminion. Almost all Lugia lists have played 2, though. But I'm saying, what if you just played 1? And 2 Burnett instead. I kind of like the 2 Burnett. All right. I do not think that we can win this game. Just straight up. But let's see what we can do. Okay. The flips are in my favor. But then I have to, like, you know, draw pretty hot here, so. I think we just get smacked by Miraidon, like, every time. I don't even know that a Dunsparce really helps it. Because then you, like, weirdly have to try and do 270 damage through the charms, too, which is, like, not something that you want to do. All I have to do is attack with Raikou here, and we're destroyed. I take 2 prizes. It's not great. We don't have a great way to do 250 damage. Why leave Mew in the active? That deck plays Escape Rope anyway, so, like, if they rope, I guess I could retreat to Snorlax. I think, like, if they attack turn 1, I'm just kind of ruined regardless. I think the problem with, oh my god. I think the problem with the Miraidon matchup is that it does, like, it's the setup portion of the deck. It's the setup phase that, like, you get destroyed during. Like, the late game hardly matters. I feel like it's just you are barely set up and then they just, like, flex on you and it's pretty much done. Goodness, not the Halucha, bro. Okay. Well, I mean, I can knock out this Raikou. They don't even get the knockout, bro. Ha. See? We're chilling. Messagoza. Tails. Okay. Brother. Yeah. Give it to me, baby. Okay. This is kind of sick. We're cooking, dude. I know I have KO with Mew, but I want to save the Mew for later. Because Mew draws cards. Huh. It's fine. See ya! User. Kinda sick with it, dude. That was nasty right there. Yeah, okay. Right, I see you, Lugia. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to say. You said don't write me off. Generator fail. Washed up Miraidon deck. Washed. You should have tandem united before you did the generator. Thinning is winning. Never generator before the tandem unit. That's brother. Okay, we got another Raikou coming at us. Cool. That's fine. If they don't put a charm on this thing, I just knock it out. If they do put a charm on this thing, I'll just weird ear it. I think, unfortunately, Zorobox is a little too easy to play around. I've really wish you wouldn't path me, bro. Man, I got a handful of stank. Oh, brother. This hand stinks. Okay. Big tails flip. Wow, we just go genome hacking, and then we want boss for game. That's fine. Okay. Do that. And then I'm going to get to Lightning Rondo, and I'm trying to figure out what's, like, the good Pokemon to put on the benches. Probably just Weird Ear, and then you collapsed away the Snorlax. I don't have to, like, counter the path right now, but I think it's fine, too. Oh, I missed the KO if I collapsed. Yeah. You guys are totally spitting when you said that. Yeah, you guys are so righteous for that. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. All right, cool. No collapse it is. All right, we'll take our two. All right. And Iono, it's fine. We should have 4 boss in the deck. And we have gift energy on the active, so we're probably just chilling. Yeah, the gift energy is so broken. That's always the most annoying part about playing against Lugia, is that you like can't disrupt them, right? They just slap a gift on like whoever. And then it's just game over. That's so crazy, dude. All right, this deck kind of... Maybe this deck kind of cooks, dude. Why do I only have 1 energy in the deck? Wait a minute, brother. And I don't have game. I do have game. This thing's only got 160 hit points? What the heck? Oh, yeah, you're bodied. Here we go. Yeah, you're just ruined. Okay. See ya. Skadoosh. I got it. I got it. I got there. All right. Listen. Thou who has not got lost in their own sauce cast the first stone, okay? Don't even try. All right, the more I sit down and actually kind of just like vibe out with Lugia, the cooler it gets. Yeah, Lugia is cool, bro. This matchup is free. Now, this is the reason. Finally, this is the reason we play Lugia in the first place. Is for all these guys. Looks like I'm playing against maybe Lost Zone Giratina with Lugia. We've got a broken opening hand with Ultra Ball, double Archeops. I don't even need the Professor, but this hand is so good that, you know, my opponent didn't get too much going on this last turn, so I don't necessarily want to Iona them yet. Might just be a good turn to thin the deck. I'm going to bench that. Burnett's. Yeah, just thin the other two Archeops out of the deck. And really all we need to do is just go Snorlax. They could play Paths, so I'm going to save this Ultra Ball in case I need to go get Pumpkaboo. And then we're just going to pass. And, you know, if they slam a Path down, that's fine. We Ultra Ball Pumpkaboo. Get rid of the Path, Iono. And they lost zone a Path, which is fine by me. I got the Kramer Lamb. Gonna get their fourth card into the lost zones. They can hit my Snorlax. Sure. This is a cool thing about Snorlax, is with all the double turbo energies in the deck. I mean, you're just like live to swing with Snorlax on turn 2, even if you don't get the Archeops out, which is pretty cool. Especially with the jet energies, it feels like you really have a good shot at getting a turn 2 thumping Snore. Even if you didn't open Snorlax, you can get Snorlax into the active position really easy. And he's just a really thick single prize Pokemon. Our Lugia is going to get smacked a little bit, and they did get the Path. That's fine. 110 onto the Lugia, so we can bump the Path with Pumpkaboo. Yeah. There's the Pumpkin. And we've got, what, just one Lugia V-Star in the deck? Why? Tell me why. Why? Just one Lugia V-Star? That's not nearly as many as I want, brother. Sure. Never Punished. Big Chillin'. We got Ultra Ball. None of the cards in this hand are really like great Ultra Ball targets. We don't really, and I guess the Collapsed is a good card to keep, or a good card to get rid of, or a good card to have. Good card to keep. Final answer. I don't need the boss. I don't need that gift. I'm going to get those. Get the one of Lugia. I guess I could have Great Balled first if I decided I was doing that, so it's fine. It is what it is. That's what I do, baby. Sure. And then grab the Weird Ear and kind of just keep it around. That thing, that thing. Summon the stars. And then this is what's crazy, right? Is that you can just go Primal Turbo and send up I can like chill with the I can attack with the Lugia for one turn and then collapse it next turn. It's kind of crazy because they don't really have a way to knock out the Lugia this turn, so I might as well keep it for a turn. Yeah. Which is just like nuts, right? So yeah, we'll just do 200 for a turn. Keep the Lugia there. They can't knock it out yet. And then... And this is why Lugia is so freaking broken, is because you don't have to do anything. Like, now that you're here, you're like, okay, I don't even care if my hand is dead. You just don't. You don't care. You're like, yeah, I'm pretty much to just cruise from here on out. If my opponent wants to Iono my 3-card hand to 5, like, I'm fine with that. And they're also playing Lost Tina, so they're probably not going to Iono this turn. They're going to Colress. Wait, hold up. 160? See, and like, look how much they get punished for this play, because my hand is the perfect hand to deal with it, right? We retreat. Whoop. Into the lax. Collapsed. Denied. And then Primal Turbo. Over here. And now we just chill, bro. That was like a really big flash for that thumping snore. Anybody else notice that? Stay woke, Snorlax. It's like a really... Yeah, that was a flashbang. It's been a long time since we've been flashbanged on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, but I'm happy to announce that the flashbangs are alive and well. Yeah, they just can't stay away from the flashbang for too long. Like, God forbid the client isn't completely assaulting to somebody's senses. You know, if we're not just completely deteriorating someone's sense of sanity with this client, then we're not doing the right thing. All right, so we're going to take this knockout. Just Primal Turbo and just... There's only a couple energy left in the deck. So I'll just kind of just keep some extra energy online just in case. You know, I want to go Weird Ear at some point and take a big knockout. I'll probably be able to do that. Nice double turbo, cool. But yeah, at this point, we're kind of just like Snorlax and chill. You can Archeops and chill. If they put down, they're probably going to like Iono, right? Or that's probably what they want to try and do, or like Roxanne or something. But that's the thing. I mean, Lugia is still such a strong deck. That's why decks were playing Temple of Sinnoh for a while, right? But Lugia is in this weird spot where, like, nobody's playing Temple of Sinnoh anymore. Like, you remember when Lost Tina used to play Temple of Sinnoh. Guardy used to mess around and play Temple of Sinnoh. Now, nobody's playing Temple of Sinnoh anymore. Which is just kind of leaves the door open for Lugia to do whatever it wants. It's kind of crazy. They got rid of my stadium, sure. And pass. They got nothing. They're just trying to stall. Okay. That's fine. We'll just retreat this thing. Save the bosses. I can even just put the Weird Ear down at this point, which I think is fine, just to have it there. Primal Turbo. I'll save the rest of my Primal Turbos, but we'll put one energy there. Thumping Snore for 160. And it's so crazy. Like, dude, that's your turn with like a Lugia deck. Is you're like, I'll bench this guy. Like, yeah, whatever. I'll bench it. That's like other decks are like, oh man, what do I lost zone? Oh man, what do I refinement away? Oh man, how many of this do I have left in deck? Lugia is like, sure, I'll bench this. Smack. And that's like the whole Lugia experience. You pretty much got nothing to think about. Brain empty. I just play Lugia. That's it. I know. It's such a brain empty deck. And yet it's good. It's ridiculous. There's nothing that they can promote that I won't just knock out. Like, what are you going for here? There's no amount of cooking, I think. And with the jet energies, like, you're not even going to get stuck by the... Like, you can't even get stuck by, like, Mawile or anything. You don't have to worry about that. You're chilling. I don't think Lugia is a problematic deck this turn. Or I don't think Lugia is a problematic deck anymore. I think it's fine the way it is. I think Lugia is fine. I think Lugia was like a little bit crazy when it came out, all right? Lugia is fine now. It's fine. It's a deck. Whatever. Decks are strong. What do you want? You know, some decks are really broken. Some decks are not. GG's. That's right. All right, y'all, hang tight. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we're gonna play some more Pokemon trading card game live. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be right back. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com, especially if you're going to the Peoria Regional Championships. We do offer regional championship pickup at the Full Grip Games booth, but you have to place your order before tomorrow. So make sure to do that if you're planning on attending the Peoria Regional Championships. Also, make sure to check out dragonshield.com, their U.S. web store, using the link in the chat command, !sleeves. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for the patience. Ready to game. Game on. The Venusaur deck list? Venusaur just... I mean, like, I could release every deck list that I ever create. But the problem is that, you know, a lot of decks are just really bad. So, you know, like the Venusaur deck, like that, like I don't want to, you know, I don't want the perception to be like, oh, I go and copy Tricky Jim's deck lists and like I don't win a single game with them, right? I want it to be like, I mean, at least with the Sea King deck, like that deck's kind of cracked. Like you're not going to be looking for inspiration, inspo. I wasn't happy with the Venusaur deck. All risk, yeah, play at your own risk. It's a good idea, Carrion. It's a good idea. We should just have an iron hand as an emote. That's just a giant hand, yeah. For when someone gets handed. Looks like I'm up against Charizard with the Lugia deck. Cool. Probably an Iono angle. Good Zinnias, frankly. That's fine. Let's Zinnias. And then I'll read the wind. See? Wasn't that nice? Ultra Ball away. Lugia and... the Jet Energy. We're going to go get that. Gift. Read the wind. Cool. And now we're all set. We've got 2 Archeops in the discard pile. It felt bad to just Iono away an Archeops, especially when I know that my Lugia is not under serious threat next turn. Charizard can only do 180 damage if I haven't taken a prize card. Even with a choice belt, that's only 210. So I don't really have to worry about that. We can just play a slower pace game and take the chance with the Zinnia, guarantee a Archeops in the discard pile, and then even though Zinnia was only going to draw 2 cards, you know, Read the Wind's going to draw 3, so you're like, all right, I'm going to see 5 cards this turn. And that's not bad, right? You see 5 cards this turn. Iono guarantees you 6 cards next turn. You get at least 1 Archeops in the discard pile guaranteed. If you find an Archeops off your 2 cards, which we did, we found an Ultra Ball, right? Then you're guaranteed. You're guaranteed 2 Archeops with the Read the Wind play. So I like that route we took. And now we have a fine hand. We can Ultra Ball. Go get our Lugia V-Star. We've got double Snorlax, which is the crew. I mean, these are the gamers right here. That's who you want. The Snorlax Empire. They've got Rare Candy, Charizard EX. They're going to smack. That's fine. We know that. And they're going to hit for 180 damage. Which is fine. With that Luminion down, I mean, that's like an easy 2 prizes right there. If they get Pidgeot into... What the heck, bro? What was that? What was that? What's going on? Man, bro. What are they doing? It's cool, man. It's cool, bro. No sweat. I'm a great ball. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, man. Everything that they do stresses me out, man. Everything that they do in this game stresses me out, bro. I just can't. Every single thing they do. All right, here we go. We're going to get this. That's cool. Then we just go Summoning Star. Man. Like, my brain hurts from that. Like, what are they doing? All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to derail the whole stream because somebody got really excited with Adobe After Effects. All right, we're not gonna derail the stream because of that. Stay on track. I'm just gonna have to really start looking away again. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. Primal Turbo. Getting ahead of the energy is good. That way I can like build up to a big weird ear eventually too. That's nice. And I want to have like a pivot. We'll put an energy there. And then just Tempest Dive for 200. Man. Do you think it's going to happen again? Is it going to... I only choose Therapeutic over Gift if I think the Pokemon's going to survive an attack. Oh my god. Now I'm just living in fear of the TCG Live animations. Hold on. Yeah, gaming is back in a big way right now. Did it do it? I don't think it did it that time. It didn't do it that time. That's what I'm saying. It's not... But it has to be programmed in. Like, they thought they were doing something. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a mystery. Nobody knows. All right, now we pop the Luxray into play. Skadoosh. And that's cool. Primal Turbo. Probably. Man, this is crazy, bro. Okay. Okay. Cool. And I mean, I don't know, but my hand's kind of saucy, you know? And they like aren't doing anything, so I'll just swing. Bro, I need to go back and watch my clip, dude. But if I watch my own clip... Bro! what is going on with that attack animation, man? I just watched back the clip. Like, this is crazy, dude. The thing is like, they're probably trying to like, God, if they make the game like that, there's no, they can't, oh man. All right. This game causes me psychic damage, dude. Like real psychic damage. I take serious damage playing this client. My lifespan has probably decreased about 10 years in the last 2 years I've been playing this. I guess it's only been 6 months. Man. What a nightmare. I know. 2 years. Tricky Jim, it's only been 6 months. All right, and this is how we just win this matchup easy peasy, right? Because you just go, okay, and I'm boss, and we're gonna do this, right? It's like we've been waiting all game to do this. And then I got multiple routes to be able to just finish you. I can even really put down... No. Yeah. I can put down the Mew, and I can put down the Weird Ear as well. I could just put them both down. It's like checkmate if I put them both down. Because if they knock out the Weird Ear, then Mew knocks out the Charizard. Gotta be careful about the energy situation. It's fine. Yep. And just do 360. What is that? Like, bro, I'm telling you, this is the new normal. They're actually, like, they're headed that way. Like, this is intentional. I'm telling you, dude. Man. we tried it we tried it with no flashbangs. That's a no can do. Man. It's so crazy, like you think you don't have to explain. It's like, all right, like, just don't, you know, like, don't overdo it, you know? Can I knock out this Charizard with a... I actually don't know if I have enough energy in my deck to knock out this Charizard. I don't think that I do. I think I goofed this up. I think I'm short. I don't do the Weird Ear math. I'm pretty sure I got 4 energy. Yeah, we got 4 energy. 4 is probably like just enough. That's enough, right? It had to be enough. It was enough. 100%. All right. Let's study this real quick. What was that? If they get Pidgeot. Oh, holy smokes, dude! Man, what are they trying to do to us, man? Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on, bro? Like, look at this. Look how big. Look at this. Kablowy. Man. Okay. How do you share a clip? Download Twitter. Oh yeah, let's pop it over onto the X. If I post that, will there be a little player beneath the tweet where you could just like, will it show a preview? Yeah. All right, good. If they get Pidgeot into what the heck, bro? If they get Pidgeot into what the heck, bro? What was that? What was that? What's going on? Man, bro. What are they doing? It's cool, man. It's brother. Man, yeah, that's something else. Andrew laughing and Andrew laughing. Yeah, bro. Sometimes I have to watch the content myself, you know? Oh, man. We carry on. The lucky ice pop zoom. I know. There's still things that do that. I think there's like a fundamental misunderstanding of like, I don't know. When Pokemon fans were like, it should feel like the card is like doing something. I think there was a little bit too much overcompensation there. You know, like the previous attack animations felt really pathetic. It was just like dink, you know, like, you know, nothing's really happening. Now they're trying to blast your retinas out. And there's no like, they didn't change them, they just made them bigger. Thank you, DGR Packy, for the sub. Appreciate it. It's the same image zoomed in. Are you serious? So it's just a visual glitch? I hope to God it's just a visual glitch. I hope that they didn't like invest time and resources into making them look like that. It's a glitch. Give it 10 more years and I'll eat my words on the live hate. Well, here's the crazy thing is like, I was actually talking to a TCG Live developer at Worlds. Like, I want desperately for the client to be good. But I think in order for the client to be good, you have to acknowledge its shortcomings. And if you're not going to acknowledge all the problems with the client, then you're never going to make a good client. Like, I desperately want TCG Live to be a good, successful client. It's just not right now. And, you know, if people are like, in 5 years' time, if Live is like a lot better than it was now, and people are like, see, you did all that complaining for nothing, I would argue, actually, I did all that complaining to help make the client as good as it is right now. Because it needed criticizing, right? It needed it. Or else, and if people like me had never criticized the client, then it just would have been the worst client ever, forever, right? Yeah, this hand stinks. But nitpicks, the game is ugly. If that seems like a nitpick to you, then we just don't see eye to eye on that. As someone who has an education in visual art, it's the visual experience is the entire experience. In fact, no, objectively, the client is ugly as sin. Objectively. That's not even like, no, I'm not going to say it's like to each their own. Like, objectively, the resolutions on the cards, the jarring animations, it's yeah. Objectively, it is a very jumbled and visually assaulting experience. Now, you may say things like, people could say things like, oh, well, the visual experience doesn't matter that much to me. Well, that's fine. You're probably in the minority. And if you say the visual experience doesn't matter that much to you, I would never choose you to be in charge of a project like this. Like, quite simply, if you think that this visual experience is okay and successful, I would never put you anywhere near a project of this scope. Right? And frankly, you're probably not qualified to be. Like, the visual... Dang, dude, this deck is really crapping out on me. The visual experience is everything. It's the entire game. Well, June Blue. Then, if you're not seeing the problem, it's like, okay. Then just trust the people who are more in tune with user interfaces, with art, and with design, and trust their opinions. If you don't understand it, that doesn't mean the problem doesn't exist if you don't understand the problem. The fact of the matter is, they very clearly didn't have a qualified artist just on the team. Like, from the beginning, right? Which to me just feels insulting, because art is something that I consider to be very important and is extremely important to, like, the franchise too, right? Like, I don't think that anybody would argue that, like, good art is not central to the Pokemon experience, right? This is not good. I'm about to get smacked. Uh-oh. Yeah, and that's one of the things, like, I don't even play Magic the Gathering, but, like, playing Arena, it's just, like, a really fun, immersive experience, right? You can do things like, even if your opponent's turn's taken a while, you can play with your hand. You have a pet, right? There's, like, different things. Yes, obviously, I can criticize live without praising, like, Arena's economy. Okay, I'm not talking about Arena's economy. That's like more of an umbrella decision. Like TPCI is deciding not to wax everybody on in-game purchases. Good decision. However, right? There's a lot more to take in than just that, right? Is there not? Like, obviously, okay, Live's economy is better than a predatory economy. Great. I think our discussion can be a little bit more nuanced than that. Well, the bugs is like obviously the biggest killer because, you know, it's hard to even create content on this. It's hard to even just like play for any period of time without encountering something that just like kind of people are so hurt over PTCGO still. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Right. I mean, PTCGO economy was not great, obviously. Well, that's kind of my thought is like, yeah, you know, we have this game as it is right now with no in-game purchases, but it's not a very high quality game. So you're like, maybe in-game purchases could help, you know, dang. Yeah, what about... Oh, and I've got no Archeops in the discard pile. I'm losing. All right, the wheels are really falling off the track with this deck. But the thing is, like, I want the game to be good. Of course, like, I'm not just being a hater because, like, I'm being a hater. Like, in fact, at no other point in my career, like, we used to rag on PTCGO a little bit, but it wasn't serious. It was just like, PTCGO, haha, you know? Because it was an old, outdated client that was, like, not a very good one, right? Like, I feel like we did a very fair amount of ragging on PTCGO. It wasn't ever like super malicious or whatever. It was just like, you know, this client can be a little frustrating sometimes. And it was like, and we just dealt with that, right? As a community. We were just like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, PTCGO was jank, but it was our jank. It's true, right? This is like a whole other level of jank. Do you guys need to go, like... Hold up. Just let me... Hold on real quick. Dang, what did it used to feel like, you know? How should I put this? Really, really good. And one of the things that makes Lugia V-Star such a difficult deck to play against is the fact that it can accelerate
Same card.
4 special energy from the deck into
Different
play
client.
as to get Archeops into play quickly and consistently. Archeops has the Primal Turbo ability, which allows you to search.
Look at this crispy looking deck builder
to one of your Pokemon. So it looks like I might be playing against Giratina V-Star over here with the Lost Box engine. They are going first, so they've got a couple of Comfy. They're going to be able to get a good amount of cards into the Lost Zone on turn 1. I do wish I was going first, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Man,
Pretty sure they cannot flower selecting. Didn't you
miss her?
They've got a Rangaroo.
You talk about art design of PTCGO. PTCGO looks like a web app game from 2000. That's because it was a web app game from 2000. Ah! That's because it was.
Sure. But I think
this was literally a browser game designed in like 2010. And what I'm saying is, like, we used to complain about this because it was a browser game designed in 2010, but we put up with it.
And they've got Battle VIP Pass, so they can go get Cram.
Man, check this out. All right,
Let's
it's my
take a
turn.
peek at the deck with Evolution Incense. You can get this. There's the amazing Yveltal right there.
The cards look good.
3 Aurora Energy and a double.
The resolution is high.
We have everything we need to do to just pop this dude with amazing Yveltal. So we're gonna do it.
Man, that evolution
Let's go.
looked slick.
Capture Energy to get the Yveltal. Summoning Star.
All right, now that obviously visual bug, but everything
Primal
just
Turbo.
it flows, bro. It flows. The game flows.
And then I
Like,
do
yes, the
Aurora
game was not
Turbo.
perfect, obviously,
So
but it had a flow,
I can still attack with Raikou next turn, so I'm gonna hold this hand.
right? It had a flow. It's missing.
Yep, we're gonna do that.
Live is just not sexy, is what it boils down to.
Gonna bench that.
It's just not.
We're gonna do
Everything
this.
feels awkward. It feels like an awkward teenager
attack
doesn't
Raikou?
know how to
No, Raikou
dress in
is
their
done.
clothes
I
yet.
cannot attack
All right?
Raikou. Oh,
It feels like somebody who's going,
I would need a lightning.
it's like they haven't
Oh,
figured
we do the
themselves
fire.
out yet.
Yes, and then I can attack with Raikou. Yes. Don't be bad. Very good. Okay, we do that. Okay, and then
It's just Live is like the
retreat
most
to the
unsexy
ball.
gaming
And
experience
we'll spend
I've
the
ever
amazing
experienced.
destruction to
That's
knock
just
them
what
out.
it is.
And what's crazy is that, yeah, this is why Lugia is just like,
And this was not good. Keep in mind, we're comparing Live to what was the bare minimum. Like, PTCGO was already the bare minimum, okay? Because you look at a game like Magic Arena. Shout out to MTG Philippa. We're going to watch a little bit. Let's see. They only got 7,000 subscribers. I should probably... All right. Someone who's like freaking huge. All right. You got 56,000 views over here. You're probably doing well, right? Don't want to look at someone's 444. Yeah, you're not going to be mad. Okay, cool. World of Warcraft Shadowlands. What is that? All right. Here we go. Yeah, this dude's got a lot of subs. Shout out to Bahira. But like look how calming, like the vibe is so calming, right? It's just, and I don't know how to explain it to you. If you don't understand And this is why art is important, right? Like you learn this kind of, you just learn about this kind of stuff. And that's why you just have to have artists on your project, right? When you're making a visual project, you have to have artists, or else you're going to end up with something that looks like TCG Live, devoid of all sexiness. This, you're just going to have, and this is a 4-year-old video. This is from 4 years ago. So when you say that, like, and when I say sexiness, I just mean, like, I'm trying to convey, like, something that feels good to play, right? Something that just feels good. It feels nice. It feels intuitive, right? It feels smooth. It feels like it feels natural. It feels like an extension of your hand, of your mind, of your cards, right? There's just like a certain amount, and this is a 4-year-old video. Oh, I love the being able to, like, pull your hand around and things like that. And I would be more patient with live if there was some inkling of, if there was some amount of, say, if there was some amount of a glimmer of hope in TCG Live where I could be like, okay, they're headed in the right direction here, then I could, like, but it feels like, honestly, the whole thing is just an absolute disaster. The only thing that one of the things that they did right was they made it not a predatory economy. Like, that's great, obviously. That's great for the players. But yeah, I mean, it's just ugly, man. It's disastrous. It's fine. Yeah, it's literally a skill div. It's made on the same engine. Yes. And live took 5 years of development. And that's the thing, is, like, if you don't, we're all fans of Pokemon, right? And it's like, there are powers that be that are in charge of the Pokemon IP. And then, like, if you don't hold them to a certain standard of excellence, then they could just create crap products and just continue crapping them out. But I don't think any of us wants that. So you have to hold them to a higher standard. Especially, it's like, we're not asking for a lot. You're just asking for them to keep up with what the other games are doing. And given that Pokemon is, like, the biggest franchise in the world, I don't feel like that's a lot to ask. And especially since Pokemon is a franchise that has such terrific artwork involved in it. So it's like, why is this client completely devoid of artists and artistic vision? Thank you, Max Pot, for the Prime sub and the 11 months. All right, we're going to Silly Deck Town. No, we're not. Rats and bats, baby. Rats and bats. Grabbing Mew. I don't think it's, like, reasonable to play Mew in this metagame because of Charizard. I just don't. I don't think it. Well, let's go. Thank you, Shinji Guy, for the sub. Appreciate you. It felt like you can beat Drapion because you can Lost Zone the Drapion. Like, yeah, you have to trade 3 for 2. You can Lost Zone the Drapion and still make a comeback. But like Charizard, you like can't. As a Mew player, you can't really knock out a Charizard EX. Like, they can win the game with just a single Charizard EX, actually. Which is kind of crazy. All right. We got Zoroark Cry. There you go. That's our little bit of Zoroark flavor there for you. Nest Ball first. We want Basculin. I got a rope. That's cool. Put that dude into the active spots. Love it. Do we have Jolteon? We do not. We prized it. Of course. It's fine. Okay. Escape rope. And then bench Ralts. I guess they can attack with Radiant Greninja. It's kind of... It's doing a lot. Gather the crew. So we have to get a Manaphy. We have to get a Zorua. I guess I can Hisuian Heavy Ball for another Zorua, so I'll get these guys. That's fine. Yo, crew gathering is definitely sick. I do feel like live, like it's possible for live to get to a successful space. I do feel like it was a hugely missed opportunity with the, I mean, because think about how much you lose by, think about how much hype you lose by rolling out a digital client the way that TPCI rolled out live, right? Think about that. Like, think about Yu-Gi-Oh's like client, right? When that came out, when Master Duel came out or whatever, like that was hype. People were into it. Lots of people were trying Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time ever, right? It just feels like a hugely missed opportunity to start things off like this. And that's from misdirection, right? It's just from misdirection, misleadership, you know. I don't know. You know, I don't know who was in charge of the project for 5 years, who oversaw this, who helped guide this ship to where it ended up docking in 2022, but like whoever was it behind the wheel at that point, you know, that was not good. that was not good. But, you know, hopefully with like a very firm understanding of where they went wrong, they can help make this thing better. Hopefully. This is not good. Kind of have to refinement away this Zoroark. That's nice. Okay. It's fine. Rod back in that dude. Iono. Level ball. Oops. Level ball. Meant to get another Zorua. It's my bad. Refinement. And there is the other Zorua. Cool. And we're going to do that. And pass one more turn. I got to get the... How did I get into the Pokemon trading card game competitively? I've always liked Pokemon. And I was a competitive runner in college. And I used to play my Nintendo DS. Like, I graduated college in 2011. And so I didn't have a smartphone when I was in college. So when we would go on, like the bus rides to track and cross country meets in our region, they would take a long time. Sometimes you're on the bus for 6-8 hours. And then, and so like I would play my Nintendo DS and back then I would like breed Pokemon. I was like basically I like followed Smogon and was like, trying to create just like the best team I could. I like used to breed my Pokemon and stuff like that. And then I eventually learned that there was going to be a regional championship like in Washington, D.C. or something, or around there. And I like bred up a team for this regional to play at. So I did that. And then shortly thereafter, I got involved in the Pokemon TCG instead because I decided I liked the cards more. Okay. $250. But I think, I don't know, maybe, and I mean it, like maybe in like, I don't know, maybe in like 3 or 4 years, like this client will be where it needs to be. I think like that's my realistic expectation now, I'd say. In about, I'd say like 3 years. I was thinking about doing a 2-year roundup. Like, where are we 2 years later with the Pokemon TCG Live? Thank you, Lieutenant Surge, for the 31 months. Appreciate it. Okay, they've only got 3 prizes left, which is really sus. I need to find my Jolteon or else I just lose. Jolteon is prized, yes. Just making my life slightly more difficult. So I need to find it here. Okay. And we'll just do 250. No Jolteon, unfortunately. And since, I think that's just like a game loser, like since we cannot find Jolteon, they can just attack 3 times. So they go to 2 prizes, I go to 2 prizes, they go to 1 prize. Yeah, no, I have to knock out one of these 2 guys, and I cannot do it without my lightning guy. But maybe they're AFK. Maybe they just like decided to quit. Maybe their game froze. Whole bunch of things that could happen. They did not V-Star yet. No. Maybe they're in the Arby's drive-thru. We are using Flapple. We just never found it. Yeah, Zorobox is just too inconsistent, unfortunately. They do have canceling cologne. Yeah. Zorobox is cool, but not cool enough. All right, but what about the rat deck? Okay. Zubats. Golbats. This deck's going to be sick. And then Crobat. I'm almost out of credit. Oh my gosh. I'm almost out of juice, dude. What the heck? All I do is play this game. And I've only got 420 juice left. Oh, wrong Crobat. Yeah. Oops. I can't afford to buy Crobats. How much is that? 1,000? Man. No. Not again. All right. Do I got any rewards? Collect all. Give me all of them. Do I have money now? I barely enough to buy the Crobats. So sick, bro. I'm like out of stuff already. That's so sick. Okay. Do-do-do. Where's celebrations at? Please give me all of it. 4,000 credit. Thank you. I'm rich. All right, back to here. Okay, give me my bats. Okay. Radiant Greninja in this deck? And Pukey Mewtwo? That seems wild. All right, I'm about the nest balls. I'm about the level balls. Feather and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Sure. Can't type in darkness. That would be crazy. All right. Couple Artisan. Can't find those in the energy, obviously. Dark Patch. Shoes. Rod. Colress. Iono and Boss. Think we're gonna win with this? Pukey Greninja, and Halucha. Okay. What do we think? Here we go. Let's predict. Dang it. Yes, I think going first is probably nice. Sneak X, how did this deck go for you? Was it broken? I think I know exactly what this deck needs, chat. Do you know what it needs? I think this deck needs Hisuian Basculin. Love to put that card into my hand. We need Hisuian Basculin. We need Hisuian Basculin bad. Oh, I should have puked first. Yo, he Hyper Fangs? That's crazy. Okay. Pass. All I have to do is knock out 2 Comfy and I win. That doesn't seem like that much, man. It just doesn't seem like it's a lot. All I have to do is knock out 2 Comfy. With Crobat. Oh, Comfy's not weak to dark? This changes things. I thought Comfy was weak to dark. Man! Alright, so if we knock out a Giratina, though. Okay. I guess this deck draws so poorly you have to use Radiant Greninja on like the very few energy that you do have. Golbat's got 80 hit points. All right, let's go. Draw me some more cards. Okay, all right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, give me another one. Yes, sir. Okay. Search your deck for a card, put it into your hand. That's broken. Level ball. What the heck? Yo, chase up kind of nuts. Get to tutor whatever I want. Does you have free retreat? Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Do we think that they're gonna... They've only got 2 cards in the loss zone. So I think we're doing okay. Right? Like, they're probably not attacking with Tina. Eradicate's got 120 hit points. Now, it does feel silly to use Super Fang on a Comfy. So how do we get enough damage? They just have to Abyss Seeking? You're ruined, for sure. I don't think that the trekking shoes are worth it. That card just seems worthless here, but that's fine. Also, like, hitting into this Tina with Super Fang now is just terrible. Huh. Okay. Rattata. I guess we'll put you down to... Is Scizor worth it? I don't think Scizor is worth it in the Zorobox deck. I think you're better off just using Flapple. It's only 10 less damage, and you can use Jet Energies with it. And you can search it out with Level Ball, which is kind of correct. Okay. You got Raticate. I feel like with Lost Box having so many little guys, we should be able to, like, defeat them very swiftly. There's a Charizard in this Tina deck. And Radiant Alakazam, yeah, you could use Radiant Alakazam. Something to think about. Holy smokes, dude. It's happening. It's happening, man. I don't know. I don't know how we got here, but ding. I will take my 4 prize cards. Thank you very much. All right, but now we have to win the rest of the game. What does the Crobat do? 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. If you take a knockout, take 2 more prize cards. Kind of nuts. The Crobat does everything. So Manaphy shuts it down. We play 3 Boss's Orders. So what if, you know, you just knock out the Manaphy? But yeah, you could just boss whatever you're trying to finish off into the active spot, or if they're just like, you know, say they're attacking with Charizard, right? Then the Charizard's in the active, you Super Fang it, and then you critical bite it for 4 prizes. I feel like we should be playing Cleansing Gloves in this, so you could critical bite for like 60. It like gets you close. This is kind of crazy. Just gonna go over here. Sure. Okay. Colress. Sure. Sableye is weak to dark. That's true. The problem is, yeah, so like if they switch cart the Cramorant, then, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. Super Fang. Yeah, maybe there's something here with the Devolution tool that's coming out. I don't know. No, probably not with the Devolution tool. It feels like there's almost something here. I'm playing Azul's list that he posted on Twitter. If they don't put down Manaphy, I just have game on board. That's so nuts, dude. You just let me do that. That's crazy. The punch tool, it's interesting. Let me just critical bite the Cramorant. It's that easy. That's for 3 prizes. That's so crazy. All right. Let's keep cooking at least. All right. Okay. I'm not into the shoes here. Much rather max out on like actual consistency cards. The reason you have to play the Radiant Greninja, I guess, is so that you can get a Darkness Energy into the discard pile and Dark Patch it, but 4 Colress, 4 Iono. Metacham V. Holy spice. Are there any other ways to like damage Pokemon? Any other ways to like, I just want to put like some amount of damage counters onto like a Comfy or something. Gotta have damage counters on it already. Gotta put it back into the deck. Radiant Alakazam. 151 Hitmonlee. Takes a fighting. Absol. Okay. He does 50 damage. It's not like a bad amount of damage to do. Like, how do we make it so that we're knocking out Comfies? I think you just play like 2 gloves. Like 2 gloves with a Hawlucha is like probably what we're doing there. And you just want to play Town Store. Holy smokes, dude. Are there any other crazy tools that we want to get with Town Store? Is Lost Zone Box an easy matchup? Is it? I mean, I feel like most Lost Zone Box are just going to go Sableye, though. There's no Manaphy in here. That seems like... Seems not great. Okay. Gloves does get us 2 prizes on Sableye, yeah. And I do think that we probably want to gather the crew, yeah. You have to be hip to the ways of the Basculin. Is Jet cool? I feel like Jet's kind of cool. But you don't technically need it. Oh, the Pyukumuku. Yeah, I'm not into that card. All right, Jet. Jet, you're hired. Okay. We've only got 1 rod. I feel like I'm cutting the rat. You're probably looking at like a 2 rod kind of deck, but that's okay. That's fine. Insta-scooping to Lost Box? Why are we insta-scooping to Lost Box? What if we don't have to? Thank you, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, How? I mean, shouldn't we be able to beat Lost Box? Yeah, turn 2 Sableye. We could beat Tina Lost Box. I ain't getting no turn 2 Sableye. Which is at least like a certain percentage of Lost Box decks that we can beat. Also, if you're playing Gloves, you could play Gloves. Like, if you just go Reversal Crobat to knock out a Sableye, like, that's 3 prizes right there. That's a lot. Well, you need the gloves, too. The double dark patch in hand is like not what we want. I'm not like entirely convinced we need the dark patches. Still got that to figure out. But we'll see. You probably want them so you're not as reliant on your reversal energies. Well, I think the reason we're trying out the cleansing glove is because you could Halucha a Comfy and then boss it for 3 prizes, right? if you're doing 60 damage to a Comfy, you can Halucha it and then bring it up, right? That's the thought. Okay, Manaphy off the top. That's cool. We got Level Ball, Basculin's prized. We concede. Okay. We wanted the Basculin there. What about... Do you really want... Thank you, Fancy Scaled Chicken, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. There. Open Key. No, I don't think you can open Klefki reliably. Unless you play like 4. Which you could. I mean, anything is possible, bros. Wait, what does Klefki read? Is that a phrase from the Lego movie? I don't think that we have enough space for 4 Klefki. But I guess, okay, if you cut Manaphy, okay, and you cut Basculin, that's 4 keys. Okay. There you go. That's pretty sick. But I also think that you're like not on that wavelength anymore and you're just on jets. Yeah. Well, I think we cut the Radiant Greninja. Wait, what did I just removed a bunch of cards? How do I have 3 extra spots? What was I getting ready to put in? What did I take out? How do I have so much space? Oh, Dark Patch and Dark... Oh, I got the Dark Patches. Gosh, we have so much room for activities now. Like another gloves. Okay, because imagine this. You can joust a Comfy for 40 damage and then clean it up with Crobat. Yeah. You guys aren't, you're not with it, bro. You're not with it yet. All right. You're not on the level. It's fine. You'll be on the level soon. No, you're not on the level, bro. Let's see. Is there like a Marnie or something? Ain't no Marnies anymore, but what else? What else can we do? What is this pile? Bro, I got haters. Dang, what do you think that card is? The world will never know. Judge? Could play Judge. What about just a card that just like draws cards? Like Zinnia or something. Worker. I can mess around, play one Zinnia. Nimona for draw 3. Is Dan still legal? No. Schoolboy? A Miriam, dude. There we go. Now Miriam, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. I was thinking about Copycat, dude. All right, where are the haters at? Go ahead. Put your tricky points where your mouth is. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely a go first deck now. Any questions? I'm going first. It do not matter, bro. You all are going to be so upset that you hated. Looks like I'm up against mid-Rhydon with my broken Checkmate deck, inspired by Azul's broken Checkmate deck. We've got a nice opening hand with a couple of Zubats, some Rats. I can get another key and kind of just lock things down so that even Escape Rope doesn't allow them to use their mid-Rhydon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Do that. Then we get Zubat down, level ball, get or Tata down, and then pass. And then we got Colress's Experiment for next turn with Golbat. It's going to allow me to dig 7 cards. Mischievous Lock, making it so that they cannot do anything, really. Just going to have a little bit of a slower time setting up. And that's exactly what we want. We want them to just have a slow time setting up so that we can set up our Pokemon. Now, the turn 1 boss's orders to get around my Klefki, that's fine. Don't even matter. All I have to do is take 2 knockouts. So they have the turn 1 boss's orders. That's fine. It's fine. We got them right where we want them. They probably ain't getting a turn 1 attack. Unless they hit Generator Double Lightning. They Generator whiffed. That's right. And now we're going in. They can Battle Claw, sure. Battle Claw for 30? Okay, sure. Got the Cleansing Gloves. Not going to use those this game. Not going to Iono my opponent yet. So we're going there, there, and there. Yup. And then Golbat. I would love to discreet draw, please. And sure. Pass. Well, they're short of the knockout there. I'm chilling. They don't even have a Flaffy down, dude. We're huge chilling. Yeah, I think if you play Klefki's and Cleansing Gloves, you can just make it so that your strategy against Lost Box is just to Joust and then Crobat, right? Which is kind of gas. Gonna get the Rattata. And then I guess I can Iono. It's like I don't really want to Iono. If I put the Zeraora down to like low HP though, then I mean that's just what we want. Yeah, so we probably should Iono because I could just do the Zeraora and then I can knock out one of these guys later, or I could boss and just like put one of these dudes down to like low HP now. But I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna Iono. I wanted to get a more stable setup. Nest Ball. Get another Zubat. And then this is pretty good for us. Super Fang, the Zeraora. I am going to need to find another reversal. I think, because in order to win, you would need all 4 reversals, I guess. So you probably do need to play like Raihan or Dark Patch, probably. Probably, right? No, we don't want to poison and take an automatic knockout because we want to take 3 prizes for each knockout, not 1 or 2. Okay. Promote Zubat, and then we're going to Zinnia's. Do not want a Zinnia's away 2 Zubats. Zinnia's away a Zubat and Eradicate, I guess. I guess let's just level ball for the Golbat first and see how many reversals do I have in the deck. 2. Well, gotta find one of those. Let's retreat and draw. Okay, we got Miriam and Zinnia's. Probably want to Zinnia's and discard these. We got to find Crobat. We got to find Reversal. Cool. So we'll do that. Man, we are so in this. That's kind of crazy, bro. take the Hawlucha with the level ball. I should have taken the Golbat. It's fine. Do that. And then I will Critical Bite. Whoop. And take my 3 prizes. Sure. Okay. It's kind of interesting. We probably need to play Dark Patch. As much as I don't want to. I think you need a way to like whip up an attacker out of nowhere, right? Oh, they're gonna boss? That's hilarious. Sure. No sweats. Send up this guy. It's like you can only boss so many times. Eventually you're gonna... you have 1 boss left in the deck. So I'm gonna Miriam now. And we're gonna shuffle back in 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. And then draw some cards. Cool. And I'll Artisan for the Rattata back. Golbat. Yeah. Draw a couple more. Double Turbo Energy here. Retreat. And no abilities. Sure. Giovanni's Riz? Isn't Giovanni's Riz just basic energy? No, it's not. Giovanni's Riz works with anything. It's kind of crazy. Me getting Iono'd here is not cool, man. Okay. I see. Maybe I needed to play a little bit more conservatively, but that's okay. We'll figure this out. We're tied now. Got another reversal. Featherball for Crobats. Artisan. For this guy. If I Iono into the Raticate, I mean, I just am chilling. That's a lot to hit. That or I attach to this Rattata and Iono. I think that's fine. Yep, smart play there, Mahone. Cool. Retreats into the Klefki and pass. And then we wait. All they need is switch card to win this game. Hey. All right. Rope, that's fine. I think the bigger thing that Hawlucha can fix the cart issue, but The bigger thing I'm worried about is using Raticate and then them just putting Charm on. Like, I think that's way more of a concern. All they need to do is just put Charm on. And they so I like kind of have to Iono them and hope they don't have it, right? There are too many ways to mess with the math. All right, all my dudes are in the deck, but if they just switch cart, I lose. It's so bad. How many Raticates I got in here? 3. I think we're just saying, like, I'm just gonna rip it right here. 100%. Dang, bro, I got punished hard. Never found it. Dang, bro. Miraidon seems like kind of a bad matchup for us. I know I should have Colress, but what if they just all they had to do was switch cart? There is a feather ball in here. The problem is that we do kind of need to be able to whip up an attacker out of nowhere, which is just like not the easiest thing to do. I think like the dark patches kind of have to be in there, yeah. The darkness energy and the dark patches, I think, kind of have to be in there. That's cool. All right. I was just low variance, bro. Low variance. Though I don't know how we're necessarily going to beat, like, a Miraidon that just plays a switch cart. I think that's probably the deck's biggest pitfall, is that you're very much projecting your play. Or, okay, a Miraidon deck that plays a Charm, right? If Miraidon just puts Charm down after you do the... So then you have to play a Vacuum, and then you have to have it at the end of the game at the right time. You gotta say, opening Klefki is sick. Dynatree Hill. They could just counter... A lot of Miraidon decks play plenty of stadiums. They can just counter it. Dynatree Hill, as it's just it's a bad card. Dang, bro. We're up against Mystery card. That's Frigibax. Just use your imagination. That's a Frigibax. Just use your imagination, chat. Just, you know,
Pretend, bro. All right, we got a Palkia. Cool. My turn. No Radiant Greninja for you, bro. Artisan. I really don't want to Iono, but feels like that's kind of just what we have to do. Baxcalibur, yeah, this seems like a unwinnable matchup for sure. Yeah, that's not great. Seems like an unwinnable matchup because all they have to do is just get Radiant Greninja going. And Zul's list didn't have Manaphy either, so it's like... Yeah, it's not like... It's not great. Wait, what just happened? The card game animation, the shuffling animation switched out to a different sleeve. Yo, that's sick. Nostalgic Duelist. Glad you're digging it. The deck shuffle is green. All right, let me see. Kind of based, you know, just like you just don't understand the creativity is what it is. Yeah, y'all just not, you're not with the creative genius. All right, yeah, neither am I. All right, chat, that'll do it for the stream. I'm getting out of here. That's about as much TCG Live as I could take for one day. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game content. I would like to do a tabletop stream, but I am waiting for my Goldengo EXs to show up. They are in the mail. They should be here any day. But as soon as my Goldengo EXs show up, then I'm doing a tabletop stream where we show off new decks from Raging Surf. So Garchomp EX deck, Goldengo EX deck. Those are going to be the two decks that we show off in the next tabletop stream. Cards from our upcoming set, Paradox Rift. Oh, yes. And with that, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for bearing with me while we play some Pokemon TCG Live today. And hopefully your day improves from here. See ya!